Wow, 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 wow. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello, love. Love, huh? Huh. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a really nice weekend so far. The sounds of the game have changed. They have gotten increasingly more creepy with every playthrough. And also, I just noticed that the starting screen also changed. That too got a little bit more creepy. At least you get the music back. How's everyone been? Did your weekend start nicely? As for me, I just had a tiramisu. So I think, in my case, it has started pretty nicely. You guys want to jam out to this a little bit? Bong bong. Still stuck? Oh, still sick. And stuck. Consuming ungodly amounts of media. What media are we consuming? Hopefully something uplifting, right? Or motivating even. You know, every time before I stream, I have some food, right? So I don't get hungry during the stream. But then the downside of that is that I always feel like slightly food coma. Food comad at the start of my stream. I feel like a little bit EP. Hopefully, it will pass quickly. Damn, look at all those like organs everywhere. You know the feeling? Yeah, I feel like that's a universal one, isn't it? Food coma after eating. Unless you have a very healthy diet. Then maybe not. But yeah, like I said, I had tiramisu, so I am not part of the healthy diet club at the moment. I'm actually really excited to play. I found out that this game has 5 different endings. However, I'm not really the type to usually play through a game multiple times. I don't think I've ever really done that. Especially if the game is kind of similar. I don't know how different Silent Hill app would be on a new playthrough, but I imagine it would be kind of similar, right? So I don't know. Do you guys usually replay games? Like back to back? You know, I am a sinner who hasn't even replayed Nier Automata. Even though you're supposed to play that game like, what, 4 times? 4 times? To get to the actual ending? It looked pretty linear. I replay Souls games all the time. Souls games are a little bit of an anomaly though, right? I think Souls games are a little bit more different in how you can play them every single playthrough. Since you can change like your class and whatnot as well. Like your spec. I don't really think that's necessarily true for a more story-heavy game like Silent Hill. But I also don't know. I saw a post that apparently if you 100% this game, you get like some unlocks, some weapons and whatnot. I saw a thumbnail. It wasn't a post. I saw a thumbnail while I was working my own thumbnail, and somebody had like Hinako with holding a katana, and then it said 100% on the thumbnail, which made me assume you would get a katana if you finish the game. Then what are you gonna use the katana for if you finish the game like 5 times? At that point, you might as well just fist the enemies to death. So you only did path A in Nier Automata? I did, yeah. I only did one playthrough. And the annoying part about that was that my game crashed after I finished the final boss. And as I did, like when I loaded back in, I was like kind of far away from the final boss, and then I got frustrated and didn't like finish in my file essentially, even though I did kill the final boss. So yeah, and I kind of didn't pick it up again after that. I think I could play Souls games for the rest of my life. I mean, if you enjoy them that much, that's honestly nice. I think it's better to, you know, I think it's nice if you can get a lot of enjoyment out of one singular thing. I always envy people that have like favorite shows and such that they come back to and rewatch a lot. I don't usually do it. I have like a very select handful of shows that I do that with. Oh shit, Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Hello, I'm Yomi. Yomi Umbra, Black Cat VTuber, currently pre-debuted. Welcome. I hope you had a really fun stream. Oh, and a reset. Oh damn. I really am blessed. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Welcome guys, welcome. Please check out Panda's stream as well if you guys have time. Wait, what was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, for me, like one of the shows that I come back to quite a bit is Edge Runners. I've seen Edge Runners at this point like maybe 5 times or so. I think I really like that one. So I like rewatching it occasionally. Spooky? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hello Endor, what's up? Yeah, oh, for those of you guys that just joined, we have been playing Silent Hill F. This is day 4 of me playing Silent Hill F. Pretty confident, like 100% confident, that we are going to finish the game today. Curious what ending we will get. Apparently there's a total of 5. Yeah, I don't really know how you get which, so I guess since this is a natural playthrough, it will be a surprise. Have you played Cyberpunk? I have not. I'm not sure would I enjoy Cyberpunk. I know when it came out, people were very critical of it. Can I tell you something, Miss Streamer? Depends. Depends on what it is. Depends pretty heavily on what it is. It cannot be a spoiler for this game, at least. It's had a lot of updates. I've heard. I heard that initially the optimization was like really bad, and now apparently it's quite decent. But I didn't really look into it much. I don't know. I feel like I could maybe enjoy it, judging by how much I like the anime. It's about your VTuber model. Sure. Tell me. What is it? You know, I'm a little bit suspicious of what you're about to say, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Go ahead. Pretty much because the game wasn't finished, the team was rushed from what I've heard. Yeah, the state of video games 2025 now as well, basically. I feel like everything that comes out, with a very small exception of like indie game studios, I think, mainly, it feels like most games that come out with like some release beta bullshit, and then they also make you pay for it and call it early access, and then you can like beta test their game for them, which normally game studios have to pay people for. Like in the past, I've participated in a couple of these tests where you get paid, right? And then you spend like, I don't know, a couple hours sort of reviewing a game, giving feedback. But now they fucking charge you for it. It's blasphemy. Alright, so you love me. Okay, that's thanks for that love letter. I'm surprised you didn't mention my big badonkers though. My big eyes, my big ears. What about my big milkers? Look at them. They bounce. Bounce. How could you not love those? Oh. Actually, I've been today before my stream. I've been drawing, right? Like again, working on my debut model. I've been working a couple hours a day on it before and after stream. On days that I do stream. And on days that I don't stream, I just work on it all day. But I am very slow, so it's just taking me very long. But my debut model has much smaller milkers. So don't get too used to these. And appreciate them while they're here. Appreciate them while you can. They will be downsized, unfortunately. Unless I change my mind. But, yeah. For now at least, they're smaller. Quite a bit. I was 100% expecting Booba come. Me too, me too. Oh well. In any case, I like it too. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah. Alright. Well, you guys wanna play? Should we play? Or should we let's see, is there anything to chat about? Let me think. What could we chat about? Honestly, I don't have anything interesting. I don't have anything interesting to say. I just wanna play video games. I just wanna play. I am hydrating, as you can see. My mouth every time like jerks out. Every time I try to drink something, mouth goes brrr. Hello, Laz, what's up? Hello, hello. I'm really curious how much more game time we have left. I had a friend tell me that it's probably somewhere between 1 to 2 hours, depending on how fast or slow we go. And judging by how it is me, we will go slow. So, Yomi, you're just an AI. How can you drink? No, I'm not AI. I'm real. No. I'm a real cat girl. I exist. You know, actually, you know how I'd assume, right? Everybody in chat right now is like familiar with what a VTuber is, right? Like everybody knows that I am an actual person, right? And that I use an avatar, so to speak, to stream with, right? Everybody knows that, right? However, if you show a stream, a VTuber stream to a regular everyday person, I noticed that most of them assume that VTubers are not real. They assume that it's AI, which it's not very good. I think. I don't think that's a good thing. Yeah, that's something I noticed. Some people believe that actually. I think so. I think most people that do not know that you can pilot a rigged VTuber model with a camera and your actual facial expressions. Honestly, I understand why they would think that, because it's kind of hard to wrap your head around unless you know it's a thing, right? So yeah, I think many just think it's like a cartoon that is not real. Oh shit! Posterize time. Thank you so much for your sub. Welcome. Happy to have you. Thank you. But yeah, I am in fact real. I in fact do exist. Okay. Oh. Now then. Let's play. I'm just gonna move my screens around a little bit. Just arrange everything a little bit better. Alright. Get ready, chat. You know, I'm actually really fascinated with how my opinion on Silent Hill have changed so much. Because if you look back at my first stream, my first VOD, I was very disappointed. I didn't like it at all. And then throughout the next two, like the second and third stream, it really grew on me, and I grew like very interested and very invested. And now I've been feeling like I actually really love the story and the setting, and I've been seeing a lot of like discourse and a lot of fan arts and such on my Twitter For You page, and I've been getting like so excited about finding out more. And I really love the, you know, the fan creations around surrounding this game. So I've been actually really liking it. I'm actually happy I bought it now, even though I'm still like a little bit salty about the price tag. But yeah, it is what it is. I do really like the artworks that sprung out of this game existing. Also, I've seen a lot of really nice fan art of the fox guy. He seems to be a popular subject to draw for enjoyers of this game. Yeah, it's a AAA game, yeah. Also, hello Tim. Yeah, AAA and AAA price tag, as you can see. But yeah, it's such a beautiful aesthetic. I still think that you're totally fine not playing it yourself and just kind of watching playthroughs and such, and probably getting an experience similar to the one playing it yourself. Unless you really like kind of getting spooked, you know? Getting spooked yourself, sort of traversing through a spooky environment, and of course it's better to play yourself. Oh, Pedro, thank you! Thank you so much for the 2 months sub. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Welcome back. Oh, train! Nice. Choo. Choo choo. Let's see if we get a nice emote this time around. Okay. Alright. Let me start my controller. Maybe, you know, maybe at some point, maybe I would feel like replaying it. Potentially. Maybe. We got our wolf arm back. Oh, yeah, we're still loading in. You know, maybe I replay it once I have a good computer, so I can play it on like maximum pretty graphics. Because right now this drawing refuses to even load in. Oh, there we go. Okay. If you like this game, I would recommend a game called Who's at the Door. It's quite good. Who's at the door? I totally thought you would say Silent Hill 2 or something. What's Who's at the Door? Sounds a bit like the No, I'm Not Human. Okay, I'm back to being a cute fox. So we are back in the dream world. Bam. Okay. So this is a puzzle. Do you guys want a recap of our last stream? I'll just give you one, I guess. Like a quick little recap. From what I can't even remember myself, actually. It was a long stream last time. I did like almost 7 hours, I think. Which is kind of double of what I normally aim for. Let's see, what even happened? Feels like such a blur. The last thing that happened, at least, was that we went to Shu's house, but then he wasn't there, and then there was like a bunch of like puzzles and like a fog monster that then knocked us out. Uh-oh, my cat invaded my desk again. Come on, Momo, lay down, kitty. But yeah, that, and then he wasn't there, blah blah blah, and then we had to go back to Hinako's home. But then Hinako's home was like transformed into a labyrinth with many different layers. We had to solve a bunch of different puzzles. Also, yeah, what might be important mentioning is that we cut off our own arm, replaced it with a wolf arm, got a fire stamp on our back, and ripped off our face and replaced it with this fox mask. However, from my understanding, that is only true for this nightmare realm, dream realm, whatever it might be. And in the real world, what I think at least is the real world, I'm still not entirely sure. There we are still normal. But yeah, this arm kind of OP, so it's nice to have. And then each one of these features gives us a different like ability in the dream world. Okay, well that's the summary. And now we are passed out again, back in the dream world. And facing a new puzzle. I have a lot of channel points stacked. ASMR redeem. Yeah, but ASMR redeem is kind of lame, don't you think? Like, just like some stupid whisper. It would have to be like a proper one, you know? But yeah, I still need to like set up the redeems for this channel. I haven't really gotten around to it. Or let's say I haven't prioritized it, let's put it that way. Okay, so we have this puzzle in front of us. And then there's a message here. And the message says, prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay, so something about crest. We gotta get a crest. And then 3. 3 crests? Or maybe the 3rd crest? Oh no, we need 3. 3 crests. Okay. Now, of course, this is just... Yeah, the crests go into... to the spots in the wall. But that's later, once we actually have the crests. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. I really wish I could play this game in the original language, because there's a lot of like writing and poems and such. I feel like they would hit a little bit different if I read them in Japanese, you know? Can I burp on command? I used to be able to when I was very little, but I haven't done it in forever, so I don't know if I could. Also, actually, fun story. When I was little, I discovered how to burp on command by myself. Nobody taught me. And I was so proud of myself. I was so impressed with myself that I remember how I was telling my friends back then and showing off proudly how I can burp on command. And I don't know, how many of you guys kind of had a similar realization? Because I thought I was being a genius. I was like, oh my god, wait, I can swallow air and it makes me burp. I was so like impressed with myself. But I feel like this kind of event is probably relatable to a lot of people where they had a very similar situation in their childhood. That copy. Yeah. Well, see? What's with all the guts in here?
立派な方々。
Oh, nice water. You know, as somebody that hasn't played any other Silent Hill games, I wonder, is it normal that the protagonist is such a badass? I don't know how old Hinako was supposed to be, but if I had to guess, she's like, what, 17 maybe? Something like that. And she's just so unfazed. Wasn't she 12? No way. Of course she's not 12. No way. And she's 14 in the game? What? She's 14? Really? That sounds a lot younger than what I thought you would be. I feel like 16, 17 would have been my initial guess. 1960. In 1960, what age were girls expected to be married at? In Japan. That'd be interesting to know. Okay, moving on. Family physician's log, February 13th. So it's always like early February, all these like logs we find. Dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably Oh, indescribably? Oh my god. Wait, does it say indescribably? Am I just that? Okay. Indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. You know, sometimes I wonder, do I have this like, what's it called again? This like thing where you can't like read words properly. What's it called? When you have like dyslexia, there you go. Sometimes I wonder, but then at the same time, like I enjoy reading, right? Like I enjoy reading out loud for you guys as well. I think it's fun, but then sometimes I just like my brain just like goes poof, you know, when I have to read like a normal word and I go poof. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I head off. The head of the house. Okay, my cat is straight up covering the text. Mama, you gotta lay down. No sitting, laying. Lay down. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. Ah. No autopsy, huh? February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. I keep wondering, like, who this is referring to. Hidetoshi, that's not me, right? Right? Like, the family? Or is that the first or last name? We are Hinako, right? And then my last name was... I forgot it. Hinako... Yeah, it was not that. Suzu something. Okay. Shimizu. Right, Shimizu Hinako. Okay, so that's like a different family then that was struggling with these things. Shimizu Hinako. Hello, Ayan. Welcome. Okay. Alright, I don't have a map in here. Alright, so there... Let's see, there are four fox altars. And then a couple doors as well. Uh-oh. How the sound changed like that? Oh. Good thing I have my fat fox arm. Nothing even scares me. Come here. Come here. Oh. Hey, my game is really loud. Is it loud for you guys too? Oh, it's so loud for me. My ears. My god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna siphon these guys. And then I'm gonna make my audio quieter. It's way too loud. Holy shit. Okay, suck this too. Huh? That was weird. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Oh! Okay, like 290. Does 90 sound good? Just like a little bit quieter. Not a ton, just a bit. What do you guys think? Oh! Oh wait, I can do this. Yeah, maybe. I can open the doors. So I don't have a map in here. There's a door here. What else we got? Let's see. Big area. I don't know if you guys like looked into this game at all, but I saw some pictures from the concept art book. And the concept art looks really, really, really nice. Around 70. Wouldn't that be way too low? I kind of like it louder personally. And it does go quieter when I speak, so... Ah, we got one. Black Sparrow Crest. A batch with something carved into it. Looks like a black sparrow.
黒いスズメ。
Oh, another note. Housemate's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage from the young heir to a noble woman. Wait, is this about the fox man? His family? There was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. Oh. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly? What does that mean? Wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Oh my god. That's not nice. I hope I find all the notes. I want to know all the lore. All the lore. Give me all of it. Yeah. I think this might be it. I find it a little bit hard to find my way around if I can't use the map, to be honest. Oh! These statues, like, are they purposefully creepy? Like, look at their faces. They look a little bit like fish. Have you guys ever seen a dried fish? Sometimes they have like creepy teeth like that too. Okay, so I guess we'll go through the door thing we opened. If I find it. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, where the blood trail leads. Very inviting. Why would I want to go there? Hello? Oh, we're back in the main room. Okay, so we checked out the right door from the main room. And then there's a door to the left, and then this is the door. Oh, is it like another one of those things where we always come out of this door? That might be it as well. But I think this is the door we initially came from, probably. The drawer...
宴は終わりましたでしょうか?
Huh? Oh. Okay, so now we're in the door across from the painting. Let's try and remember that. We were in the right and across. The way that was intended for you to get the whole picture in this game is very interesting. But I just don't have the time lately. How did they intend it? Housemates notes. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business. And acumen... Why are there so many words I don't know? Acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasure only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. I feel like a lot of people that are very wealthy got wealthy off of rough times for other people. I think some of the wealthiest people benefit off of wars. I don't want to spoil it for you, but let's just say you're not supposed to get the whole picture just playing once. I see. But then, do your next playthroughs actually significantly change? Like, enough to make it, like, fun? And not repetitive? Okay, there's one door here. This is the door we came through. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Okay, let's just do... right door? I think I went last time through the right door, though. Let's do left door. Left door. Across the picture, then left door. Oh shit. That reminds me of Rinko. How we just like casually burned her alive. Ohio. Okay, creepy. What is this? Oh wow, she's just straight up beheaded. Kinda, but worth it for the lore though. So kind of repetitive after all. Okay, we have this door that we could go through. Do I go through it as soon as I interact with it? Oh, oops. No, we just open it. Okay, let's just go through then. Ah! Ah! God, they always make these like creepy sounds. Bruh. Shikaraga! Whoa! Iru! Iru for real. Yep. So I'm gonna wake up too. No way. Okay, so... Chikara iru. Wake up. Wake up! Mana, wake up! Mana. Time to siphon. Yummy. Okay, so we have this hot room. And so far... don't really see anything in here. But there's gotta be something, right? Surely something somewhere. Hello? Moshi. Oh. Oh wow, for a second I thought it moved, but it didn't. I really don't like how this makes like dangly sounds as though something is moving next to me. Puts me on edge. Huh. Okay, I kind of don't see anything here. Am I supposed to? Oh. Wait, did I not? I came through that door, no? Huh. Okay, I'll do one last leap just to check. If there's anything I might have missed, but... I feel like I looked pretty closely, huh? Yeah. Maybe I just came in here to murder. Yeah, I think. Okay. Let's go back then.
ここは間違えた。
Okay, so we came through here. And then I went to the left. And there was kind of nothing on the left. So now we'll try and go to the right instead. So across the picture, to the right. Oh, now we're back here. But now there's a note on the floor again. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from that Syndicate family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. She doesn't sound very strict. She sounds nice. But I guess a strict mother can be a nice mother as well. Okay, so what's my first name then? What's the mama's name? Syndicate. I think this is from the Foxman. I think it's probably his family, no? Oh. Why is there a circle on the ground? Did these statues move, chat? Not a gorgeous streamer. Thanks. Hello. What a nice compliment. So Foxman is the illegitimate son of the guy, maybe, right? Yeah, that's a little bit of the current guess. At least. Unless it's the heir himself. That would be too simple, don't you think? I feel like it's probably the illegitimate son, but we don't know yet. But then again, the mother... Oh, no, listen. The letter we just read, right? She wrote that she gave him his name based on the first character of her own name and the first character of his father's name, right? So it's like a little bit of a little bit of a nod to his lineage. So she's like clapping back basically, you know? Even though she was like sent away, she still called her son in a way where people would like assume, oh, his son, huh? You know? I think that's probably it. Okay, hold on. Doors. I'm a little bit confused. I think we came through here. We came through here and then it was the letter here. So we have 3 doors to pick from. Great. Okay, I haven't really caught on to the directions. If there was any hints or anything like that. I feel like it's a bit suspicious that there's like empty spots. But that's about it. Maybe I'll go straight. No, my gut tells me right. I go right. What's that sound? Wow, I really don't like that sound. Very uninviting. Ew. That sounds horrible. It sounds really scary. The mom wanted her son to go back and become head of the family. Yeah, something like that, right? Oh, I know this guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. You know, my hand is very powerful. But then the problem is that they scale up the strength of the enemies as well. Well, not strength, but appearance. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, bro, can you like chill? I have like no stamina permanently. Oh! No, not the facey thing! Oh, okay, it's not the facey thing. Show him that goal, fuck him up! Okay, let's just siphon these guys before they come back. Kinda lost a lot of health doing that. I was a little bit, not careful. Should have been more careful. Ah, okay. Why do I have a feeling like if we go into the wrong door, there's just nothing to get? Like these kind of doors. The ones with the fire and stuff? they seem like a little useless because there's not even letters here. Just a bunch of like chains and monsters. So maybe next time I enter a room like this, I just turn around and go out of it instantly. There's nothing here. Really nothing. Okay. Fog though. Oh, I don't think I can leave before I clear the room actually. Since it has those like marks. Okay, so I went to the right. So I came from here, right? And then I went to the right. So then we could go straight. I guess their painting can also be a way to... Oh! Wait. There's paintings. Those could be hints, no? For how we can solve this puzzle. Maybe I should take the hint instead of just randomly going into random doors. Hello, Vera. Okay, wait. Let me read this one more time. Prove your intent with a crest 3. So we need to find 3 crests. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay, so maybe the foxes look in a direction. They all kind of look in different directions. This one looks at this door. Line of foxes. Could it be the painting? There's foxes on them too. Okay, load in. Load in painting. Let's go. This one points to the right. This one does like a swoop. I think it could be the paintings. Oh, it's a pretty picture. Some woman getting eaten by foxes. This also a fox or is this just a stripe? This fox shows here. This one loops. Honestly, maybe this is not even a fox. Maybe this is just a scribble. But yeah, this fox points towards this door at least. And then the statues... I don't know. Statues seem to be like kind of looking in random directions. But they must be good for something, no? But yeah, what else does it say? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Okay, I don't understand this one at all. Hello, Kriski, what's up? Okay, I'll just go straight. Because this fox is looking at this. Oh, shit. I wanna go back. No! Fuck. Ah, what a bummer. Oh, I thought... Oh, I'm animation dodged for so long. Dodged. I'm animation locked for too long. Where's the other enemy from? Isn't it like strong enough that it's just him? He's already scary enough. Okay. Shine! Okay, I'm kind of just that strong. Going crazy. Hinako, you are so strong. Okay, so let's yeah. Please don't scream. I have a big car, narrow outwards ahead. Oh. Okay, well, I'll try to keep that in mind. Please be safe. Don't drive recklessly. Oh wait, I can do this. Sometimes I forget that I could do this thing to doors. Maybe I forgot that in the other room. Oh. Hello. now we suck. Okay. You know, I'm motivated to find all the little letters. I want all the letters. I want all the lore. Give me all the lore. Oh, a comb. Maybe I do play through this game more. But how different would it truly be if we did that? Oh, there's gonna be one here. Nice. Very nice. A white sparrow crest. I bet with something carved into it. Looks like a white sparrow.
これは服で怯えた
Innocent and afraid. Oh. Okay, let's explore a little bit. Bunch of drums. You know, I'd be so curious to watch somebody else play to kind of see their experience and their take on things. Maybe I'll watch some streamers after I'm done myself. Okay, through that door. Now we can go back through this one. Any notes? Any notes? No. Okay, let's just check real quick. No. Okay. Brum. Brum, brum, brum. I'm a fox. Oh, it's safe just now. So now we're back in this room. Okay, so... Interesting. Wait, that's a little bit weird, because I remember when we initially went through from the painting room, I went to the door across from the painting, but then I came out to the left of it. And then... last time, I came out to the right. Like the one before that. That's weird, no? Weird. But yeah, here we can't go through anymore. Strange. Maybe I'll try going through the right next. Okay, but then also I don't really know where I put these thingies yet. I need the third one still. So I guess I'll worry about where to put it after I have the third one. Yeah, let's go here. Whoa. Whoa. This got quite a bit more gory. Why is this room so creepy? Stuff. Gimme. There's a lot of doors here again. So we'll have to choose wisely which one we go through. Maybe based on the fox statues, but... Oh! Oh. Is there something in your mouth? Oh! Or this? Oh! Scary. Oh! It points to the door we need to go, I think. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul. Made pure by rebirth. Are for all that is yours.
すべてを捧げます。私はごとゆき様のものです。
I'm still like not entirely sure what the connection of Hinako and Mr. Fox is. It seems to be something romantic, right? But I'm not sure. She does seem to like really want to resist, you know, the whole like romance stuff associated with growing up. She seems a bit conflicted. And so am I. Doko, thank you so much for the 3 month. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this room be creepy. Oh! Huh? Nani? What? Why is it like this? Hello? Oh shit, what's that? Oh, it's one of those. Chat, anybody can read kanji? What did the kanji say? Any kanji readers in chat? Oh my gosh, she poops out so many. Shit. She pooped out too many. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's a big one too? No way. It's gonna be way too hard. Oh my god. I also have to... At least the one on the side is holding loud. Okay, bro, chill. Oh. I've seen the letter from mother and they're going so fast. Wait. Oh, right, the kanji. Wait, read them, Sunako. Read them for me. I want to understand what it says. My lady, please. I understand you look like you're suffering. Understandably, that looks like a tough place to be in. Die. Die. Come on. Come on. Oh gosh. Shine. You know, they did a good job about making the monsters sort of very pitiable. You kind of just can't help but wonder, you know, what they're supposed to represent. I'd say like with that one it's maybe a little bit obvious, but with some other ones too. Oh, hello.
Junko-san.
Oh. What the hell? My sister.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれどよろしいかしら
What's she doing here?
では
お姉ちゃん殺せたしっかりとうんしっかりねしっかりって今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげるでも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのならお姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すから
もう少し外していた方がいいかな
いいえお時間をありがとうございますそれではこれにて
あKill it. What are we killing?
姉妹で語り合えたかね
はい
それでは行こうか
So cryptic. Ah, Foxcrest. Okay.
これはあなた様のお印ですね。
Letters. More letters. Natasha. Look at all these pretty pictures. Chad, is it true that candles and the fumes they produce are actually bad for you? It's like breathing the air around candles. Is it true that it's like a carcinogen? Or did I imagine that? Yeah, it's my first ever Silent Hill. Yeah. I haven't played any of the other ones. Oh look! Picture. Oh, tea. It's not a picture, it's like a dangly thing. Okay, I think we can leave this. Where the door though? Where the door? Here the door. I would think any kind of smoke is bad for the lungs. Yeah, I heard that apparently candles that are made from like beeswax are not as bad, but then those that are made from like regular, I mean I don't know what they use to make it, but that apparently like cheap candles supposedly are not good for you. If it's like flies in the air and you breathe it in, it will only naturally kind of settle in your nose and then at some point also lungs, right? I don't know. It just doesn't sound that healthy. Okay, so now we have the crest. Now the line of foxes will guide us. We have to offer the crest and lay bare our soul. And then I think the second part of this is the important one for aligning the crests. So the black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. So I guess the black bird will look at the white bird and the white bird will look away. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so there's like some important fox. And he will not notice. Okay. This fox brings along his followers in triumph and he doesn't notice. Right? So we would put it somewhere where he wouldn't notice. Surely, not in there, right? I wonder, was that right? Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Where would I put that? Maybe this is the white bird. Like the girl. Is this like a wedding ceremony thing, chat? Like the blackbird was gonna be like the husband or something somewhere. This one. Oh no, this one has its eyes closed, so maybe this one is the blackbird? Because he's like taking the white bird. And then this one has his eyes closed, so he doesn't see. Oh good. One more time. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Wait, maybe this is the white bird. Wait, give me this back. I want it back. Okay, how do I get it back? Oh, remove X. Wait. Okay, I think it goes in here. I think whitebird goes in here. And then What else could we do? I mean, there was also something about being in conflict. These ones are kind of fighting. Could it be these two? But I feel like Whitebird kind of has to be her, no? Maybe... Maybe... Is this the Blackbird? Or maybe he's supposed to be the husband? And then the guy up there is the fox? I don't know, I'm kind of guessing. Also not. Chad, what do you guys think? You wanna guess along with me? Any suggestions? Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. The Whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. I feel like the one with the lantern kind of is the fox, no? He notices not two birds in conflict. But I am pretty confident that this will be the fox up there. This one. Because he does look like... I mean, maybe it's him actually. See the fox? Hold on. Maybe that's him. Because he's bringing along followers and such. So maybe it's him. And he doesn't see him, so... So the fox brings along his followers. And then... Is he the Blackbird? Oh. Maybe... Blackbird. What are the different crests we have? We have a fox crest, a blackbird crest, and a whitebird crest. Doesn't look like the fox in the middle is trying to get the lantern away. This one? Get away? I'm not sure what you mean by that. He's like one of those where I also felt like, oh, he could be relevant. Oh, above him. Oh, this one. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay, so they are in conflict. Okay, we have thought about that for a moment. So he wishes to take the white bird. Wait, what was it again? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Okay, so this would be white and this one be black then. Okay, let's try that. Give me that back. Okay, so then... Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. White. Wait, maybe it might be the other way around. Please. Oh! Oh, what the fuck, that was it. Oh! Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks. Alright. Let's go through. Is there anything to read? Alright. Okay. Let's see. Hello? Oh! Damn, he's just standing there like that. Looking all ominous, but also kinda handsome. Oh! What's happening now? Aura, for real.
これが君のものだ。
Mine. Is it? Oh my god, look at the hand. Is it a ring? Wait, traditionally in Japan, did they also do wedding rings? Or is that more like of a Western thing?
さあ、君も。
They probably did something else, no? Not rings. That's the ring though.
では始めようか。
はい。
Hi. Oh, she was gonna put it in there, but she's not supposed to. Ah. They adopted rings around the period the game set in. Oh, really? Interesting. Hello, Richard. Badum badum.
これで最後だ。よくここまでつい
The final, right?
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
うん
最後まで。
Because we were together, huh? 一緒だから。No, I lost my arm again. Oh. Damn. Did my parents get eaten? 全部 Do I have to fight it?
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。
You're going to suffer, bitch!
お前たちのせいで。
Damn. Hinako, you scary! Jesus. Oh yeah. This hair is so pretty. Oh. Capsule. Wait, can we take this instead of... I still can't take it. Lucky. Oh well. And here I thought it was a pretty little letter. Oh! Is that the fog monster? Chase after the fog monster. Oh. This time we're not the ones being chased, we chase it instead.
お前は許さない。
Bro!
絶対に。
You know what would be cool? Hinako's like pretty mad right now, right? It'd be kind of cool if she got like infinite stamina or something. Because she's just that mad. But do I have to fight them? Oh. My mouth is breaking. I kind of run out of weapons. Oh shit. Okay, wait, I have a crowbar. For chilling. Oh, what just happened to my camera? Die! Wait, did you guys notice that, right? Like this monster. This monster at first glance is a woman, right? But then on the other side, I think it looks like a man. Wait, I don't think I have to kill this. No. So it's like a combination. Like a hybrid monster. we're kind of low on kind of everything. We're low on consumables and weapon. It said chase after the monster, but I don't really know where it went. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just let's go this way. Bro, why are you so creepy? So unnecessary. Oh yeah. I feel like I shouldn't fight. I'm too low on. I'm too low on weapons. I don't have enough weapon.
殺してやる
I don't really want to fight the monsters right now. I want to. Oh.
私の大切なものすべて奪ったな
Look, there's like a man in the front and a woman in the back.
なら私自身も奪うがいい ただで済むと思うなよ
Oh my gosh. Do I have to fight it? I think I do. I don't think I can progress without killing them. Oh, down there. My weapon. Yeah, now what? I'm out of weapon, now what? Can I just fist them? Oh, what am I supposed to do here? I don't have any weapons. It just keeps spawning like doors and I guess I'll just die. Wait, how am I supposed to do this without having enough weapon durability? Lovely background music for my drawing session. I'm glad you think so. Look, my weapon is kinda... Huh. I don't think I have enough durability to kill us. Can I just go this way? Oh, I think I have to kill it. That kind of sucks. Maybe. Huh. I think Hinako hunting for the boss. Yeah, she is. Yeah. I think this monster needs to die before I can go further. I think I might be stuck here. Maybe I can kill with the last one. Okay, I have one more bonk in me. One more. Okay, I don't have weapons anymore. No! Hinako, come on, use your hands. Come on, girl. Okay, that's kind of like a little bit... Oh, here's a pipe. We didn't see that initially. understand. I get it now. I think I want to restart this one instead of my weapons down. Now that we found the pipe, I want to redo that. But like that she spawned so many ads, but inconvenient. Okay, so let's grab that pipe over there. I just missed. Huh? Huh? Huh?
私の大切なもの
Where did my pipe go?
全て奪ったな
Oh, that's so annoying. Like I was looking for the pipe and now I have 2 ads again. Oh, stop it. Okay, I'm restarting. How annoying.
ただで済むと思うなよ
Oh, really? No. No. I just want the pipe. It's not called pipe. What is it called again? Is it called pipe? What would you call that? Okay, wait. I'm gonna just use the one I have. I'm gonna to like. Okay, no, I'll go. Oh, she just keeps making more. Well, that's a baseball. That's from my baseball bat. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Is the bat as good as the pipe? Or is it worse? Yes, we just have to punch this guy a couple times. Oh, why you interrupt? Jesus. Kinda rough. Die already. Jeez.
苦しみながら死ね
Finally.
お前たちのせいで
Oh. Hey, it keeps spawning them here. What the hell? It just keeps giving me baseball bats here. It's like an infinite spawn of weapons or what? Second bat. What about pipe? Now give me a pipe. Is this bugged or something? Wouldn't be mad if that's the case. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see if it spawned again. Pipe. Hmm.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
Ooh! A crowbar. Yeah. Good game. Giving me a bunch of weapons now. That was so low on them. I like it. Wait, hold on. Cannot pray for... Oh, I guess I could actually for more sanity. Sanity is nice because I can bonk more. If I have more of that. I do like stamina a little bit better. Guess it's fine. I'll just take what I can get right now.
私の大切なもの
I'll skip
すべて
past this
奪
one.
ったな
I wanna loot the thing. Oh, kitchen knife. I like knives.
なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
What's this? Shimizu Hinako?
こうはならない。絶対。
Yeah, why does it keep spelling more of these guys? Oh, I swear I dodged that. I really did. I did. Okay, what was that just now? What did I just read? Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing A. I disappeared. I went missing. Huh? Good luck with finishing game. Thanks. I'm doing my best here. Doing my best. Holy moly. This is the house of my friend. What is this? It's locked. Huh. It's locked, huh? Interesting, okay. Let's go chasing after the ghost, right? Oh, another... Dude, game just keeps giving me weapons all of a sudden. Oh, no, damn. Oh, I hate these ones so much. These ones are annoying. Honk. Okay, I guess I'll just switch the crowbar for another crowbar. Actually, no, I'll take it instead of the baseball bat. It seems more durable than the bat. Also, I'm kind of low health. I keep like tanking a lot of damage. Okay, so we came from here. So we go this way then. You know, all the organs around us? Kind of nice. I kind of vibe with it. Oh. I kind of like it. Makes me feel like I'm a baby again. Oh, sicko. Damn, okay, the game really wants me to like have decision paralysis or something. Trying to decide what I want to keep. Oh, not you again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, where's the other one? The creepy, stinky one. Sickle. See that? Oh yeah! Sickle for farmers. Right, I'm a farmer. I farm monsters. That's okay. That's nice. Let's look at our knife. I wonder, is the kitchen knife stronger or the sickle? Crowbar. Oh. I guess I broke my knife, huh? Hold on. Oh, we can go both ways. I guess there's nothing going to be here. Let's check. Oh shit. But she has the arm. Why does she have the arm?
Yoくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない、絶対に。
Oh shit.
離せ。
What's
こ
with
んな
that?
ことだろうと思いました。
Egghead.
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。
Rude.
殺しなさい。
Oh my god, her face is just gone.
殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ち
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Ah? I got a achievement called the Path to Self-Preservation. Am I getting the bad ending? What's happening here? Did I just get my neck cracked? What did I do wrong? Proceed to the worship hall. Oh, the first ending is fixed. Ah, okay. I want to do the other direction. This way. Okay, never mind. Worship hall.
あらあら、本当に綺麗な衣装か。当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
I walk slow for the suspense. Foxman. Hello. What's that? Hat. Looks like a deer antler. Right? I like his robe. Very pretty. Antler. Kind of looks like a demon hand. Or like a bird foot. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Doesn't look very pleasant though. Ugh, you know, that makes me think of those people that are afraid of holes. I'm happy I'm not one. What is going on? Did I become fertilizer? And why did it not happen to him? Okay, I'm gonna grow into this like egg-shaped person, no? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Smile. Looks like I'd be strong though. Egg. So I killed myself, huh? I kinda expected that after seeing the arm.
それではお別れを。
I also killed my parents.
あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Is that a marriage outfit that I'm wearing, Chan? Is that something a bride would wear? It's like all white and everything. Pretty. Even though the textures aren't loading. Pretty. Oh, got my body back. Yes? Oh, was it? Chocolate. Oh, that's the choco store. The colors got a little bit brighter, like a little bit more light pink. It looks more inviting now for some reason.
街が綺麗。
That's what I'm saying. Her anger is gone. Replaced with appreciation. Don't go that way. Oh. Oh, great. I spoke too soon. At least I have my arm now. Big arm. Big arm.
私の邪魔しないで。
Osaka. Candy? Yoka. It feels like, you know, reality and fiction are kind of just melting into one another. I'll lower back here.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Wanna open this box? I didn't find the key. A dry carcass. That's what you first said until... Yeah. I guess it is kind of a theme. And other ones as well, right? Okay. Oh, that's the first car we saw when we first got into town. Oh, another doll. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. That's okay. I'm not mad about that. Siphon! Hello, Cyril. Hello. A siphon from for real. How many monsters are here? Oh. Take this. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's my sanity. Okay. Let's set this one as well. While we're at it. Anything to loot?
私は家に帰る。
Yeah, surely our home is gonna be real nice and cozy now. Okay. 家に帰る In a moment. Alright, let's see.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
I don't know where she got the world is celebrating her from, but... Ah, a lot of monsters here. There are too many. Can I just go in? No? Wait. Return. Oh, I need to go higher up. Higher up. Skip the monsters. Anything cool here? Oh! Do I want that? I guess why not? Alright. You won't be able to stay as you are now. What is this freak fox? That's kind of okay, no? Even though I kinda like being this way, to be fair. Very nice. Strong and convenient, though. Like to protect air. Maybe I should use my power. Die. Okay, I don't think there's anything to siphon there, but... Oh no. I like these ones. I like these ones. These ones are creepy. These ones are fine. I think if I play this to combat it easy because it's being so clunky. Yeah, I mean, I am doing it on... Well, not on easy, I'm doing it on story. Which I think is the easiest mode you can pick. There's so many. Like, you do get used to it a little bit with time. But yeah, it is... at times a little bit weird. You do get animation lock quite a lot as well. take on the games
我が家
because the other protagonists use guns. Huh. So now we have a metal pipe instead. No, I mean, I really like the aesthetic of the pipe, honestly. I think it's cool. Almost Souls-like, but not really. But that was my first impression when I loaded up the game for the first time. It felt like, oh, the combat tries to be something like Elden Ring a little bit, but I feel like it kind of falls a bit short in that regard. I feel like it's a little bit more clunky. Like, I think when you first try to learn to play Elden Ring, you also might say it's a bit clunky, but then at some point it clicks and then it feels good. But then here I feel like I'm missing the clicking. It's like fine because I enjoy the game for other aspects. But yeah, the combat is not necessarily one of them for me. Oh! Oh, how nice. He looks a bit out of it. Hey, oh, and big. That's when
ひなこや
I ate them.
綺麗だよほらお父
It's like
さん
a little loop, like a time loop.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
Huh?
一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Is it because I got married? See, this is what I meant. It's a loop. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Messed up. Hinako has a lot of wolves in her. Many different wolves. Or foxes in this case, I guess. I wonder what the doll is about. At the start I thought it was messages left by her sister, but now I'm starting to doubt that it might be something else. Oh, wait, now I don't have the fox arm. Hold on. Did we like just switch? Fox arm went to the real world. What even is the real world anymore? I really like blue light. Well, like this. It's always so pretty. Did you notice how it's not a traditional Japanese one? The doll! Yeah, but I didn't really think much of it. I just figured around that time, like 1960s. It's also like the chocolate, right? Also not really something that's traditionally Japanese. But during those times, there was a lot of foreign stuff coming into the country, right? So I didn't really think much about it. But maybe that is part of the message the writers are trying to tell. Also like with the wedding rings and whatnot. Hello, Nintendo. Pretty.
くねった道まるで私の心みたい
I feel safe here. Oh. Maybe not
あん
anymore.
たなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
Wait, I'll equip the yokan. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough weaponry on me. At the moment. The map looks kinda messed up a little bit. Hinako keeps repeating how she wants to destroy it all. What are we repeating? What are we destroying this time? Oh. Maybe our wolf arm self. Oh. What's that?
通さないつもりか。
Oh shit.
上等だ。死ね。
Seen it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're walking up to like the final fight.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Oh god, no, there's so many of them. We need to break these quick.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Sir, I don't have time. I don't have time. I have to break the egg. Shit. Hey, did they all just spawn anyway? Hold on. Let's have the water. Which refills our bar. I think the focus attacks are quite powerful. They make stuff quite a bit easier. First aid kit. Oh, hammer. I don't really like using the hammer though. But maybe I should. Because my current weapon's kinda breaking. So I'll replace it with like a full one. It's fine. What's next? Who dies next? Oh no, now it has the ball and the key. That's what we've been waiting for this entire game. Right, I'll use the sickle. And I can repair it twice. Right, let's see.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
I don't know if something odd happened since the last time I played, but I noticed today the texture's loading way slower. I don't know if anything got like patched or something, maybe. But I find it a little bit odd. Ooh. Let's grab more stuff. Okay, we have a lot of faith now. Should we... Okay, I have no Emma. Maybe I just draw some stuff. Let's just draw one, maybe it's good. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Oh, that one's useful. I like that one. I'll use it. Instead of the durability one. Yeah. So we focus faster, we have less focus consumption, and we have a max stamina. I think that sounds good. Okay. Doll. Did the doll prepare all these candies for me? How nice. Right, I think this might be the final fight here. Maybe. Bunch of cuts on the floor. Now the doll is over here. Oh, a knife. Okay, I like it better than the hammer. That's the knife. The doll is just like stalking me out. Okay, we have a total of 11 hours of playtime, active playtime, minus the reading. Otherwise, without that, it would probably be more like 12, like 14 hours? No way. Did I spend that long reading stuff? Yeah, I think I probably played around like 13 to 14 hours total. Did I really read that slow? Okay, well, I'll just equip my items real quick, because I don't think I have all of them equipped. And then we ball. Yokon. First aid kit. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, the bells are so pretty. Shimizu. Oh, is this the boss room? Hello? Maybe we fight the Foxman. Or our sister.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
Why?
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？
Damn,
あなた
popping the
いつから
pills.
飲んでるの？
そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
Me trying to understand what's going on, like. Oh, puzzle? Maybe? Never mind. Not a puzzle.
これが全ての根源。
Yeah, what is she breaking exactly? Some ritual things? Crashing out a little bit, fine. Let it out. Uh-oh.
お前は私の全てを奪った。
Did manage to take everything from her?
ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Uh-oh. How'd she scream without a mouth? Oh shit. Okay, it's okay, I have a sickle, guys. Really visually pretty, this area. I like it. Maybe I should focus on dodging first. Attacking after. Shame I don't have more of those things that give me. Oh my god. What's with the delay attack? Weak woman. Oh, she has the guts powers. Oh, leg! Back! Back! That made me laugh. Oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Oh, owie. Ow, don't do that. Oh. Oh my god, this makes me lag so bad. Oh, holy shit. The actual boss fight. The fight is winning against the lag.
私が全てを奪う。
Oh my. Oh my. flowers though. Oh, it's so laggy. Face tangle.
絶対に認めない。ひなこを渡したりなんか
Can I just
しな
all
い。
my powers? I could. But no, I can't. I don't have a hammer. Oh, the leg. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this area so laggy exactly? Oh my god. It makes my entire PC lag. Chat, I am not okay. I am not okay. Holy shit. I feel like ever since I respawned after dying, I got like 10 times worse. Holy, what? I feel like dying made it way worse. And now it's getting better again. Strange. Okay, so when she does this, I think I'm supposed to leave. Oh, I think there's like a spot where I can go. That's like, looks like there was like some safe spots, but that's so much free damage you can get in when she does that. Yeah, the stream is dying. I know. Whenever she does the flower gathering thing, it makes my PC very, very laggy. Maybe I have to turn down the... Oh wait, I heal. Oh. My married self, I think.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全て
Damn, there's just no end. Jeez. There's really just no end to it. Wait, it says escape, so I think we should run. Okay. Why you fight? Wait, I wanna loot that. What was that? What is... Oh, it's a bunch of pills. Wait, that's funny. Speaks to the addiction. I have 101 of them. Yo. Okay, now I have 99. What's the symbolism here? Loot all the drugs. What? All the drugs, all of them. Loot all of them. All of them. Oh my god.
邪魔するなら容赦しない。
Okay, so we have a drug problem.
私たちに
That's what I learned here.
誰も我慢。
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
it weird that I'm being reminded of needy streamer overload?
ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。周囲だってあんたを許さない。
ごめんよ。
Oh my god, what is happening? Give me the pill.
本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ。で
Keep
も
popping the pills.
こんなに苦なんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
So all this time we've been just very high. Very, very high. Fighting the demons in our mind.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
Oh, the pills keep getting bigger. Look at them. They're huge. Run, Hinako. Please. We will. I'm feeling like overdosed or something. Oh, I thought I killed her.
邪魔をするな。私たちの邪魔をするな。
Both me. Both angry. What? Out what? I am so confused. I am so lost. Let's chat to the song though. Cute. Say proudly. Huh.
色は匂えど散りぬるをワニコの春はいずくにから彼とちぎりしとい日もぬばたまも黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る何女の
After the song, I'll tell you what my interpretation of this whole thing is. At the moment.
身をぞ恨むる
You have the courage to keep playing for it to make sense, right? I see. That's one way to turn a 10-hour game into a 50-hour game. Yeah, fever dream is one way to put it. Yeah, apparently get different lore, yeah, like more reveals. a little bit more.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代、花嫁装束、身長 30cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から採取。
Interesting, because they just said she was in her 20s, right? But then we play as Hinako in her... I'm still not sure if it's middle school or high school. I'm guessing high school, right? In a high school arc. Moral of the story, don't do drugs. That's part of it, yeah. Okay, so my understanding is... what I take away from this playthrough, and I might be totally wrong, but the way that I interpreted the game at least is that Hinako was a little bit different than what would normally be expected of a girl during that time, and that she suffered for it in many different ways. One of which was that her friends all turned out to be not her friends one way or another. But then Sakuko, who was like the friend that was afraid of the dark and bad at sports, she was just like she just made up a insecurity in her mind, right? That had nothing to do with the way Hinako is or was, and then thought of her poorly because of that. Because of an image she created. Rinko was jealous of Hinako because she was close to Shu, who was her male friend, right? And apparently Shu also had like some kind of issue. I'm still not entirely sure what his problem was, to be honest. Did he have like a... Did he have a crush on Hinako? I'm not sure, but he was like... Also mad at her. And then it was hinted that Hinako was upset that he didn't see her as a girl either, which makes me think maybe she had a small crush on him. And then there's like this whole like arc with the fox man, which seems to hint at or like portray marriage, right? Where they like go to an altar and all that and have like a ceremony, rings and all that. And then there's also letters that say that she is his and whatnot, right? That she will sacrifice anything for him, which then she kind of did by replacing her arm with like a weird arm, peeling off her face, you know, going through a lot of like suffering basically, and turning into somebody else by doing that, right? Which maybe might be... That was my initial interpretation at least, that she had to like give up herself as a person to become the person she needed to be, and that was expected of her. And then she had a complicated relationship with her family as well, right? Where she resented her mother and her father alike. Her father for being abusive, and for her mother for allowing the abuse and maybe even partially enabling it, right? And she, I think, looked down on her mother and didn't want to become like her, right? And then she also clearly had like this whole drug thing going on, where Shu supplied her with medicine that he made because she said she had headaches, and he thought it was because she was stressed. But then I think she also was getting medication from doctors. Oh, and then there's like the whole doctor letters from like a family dying to like some disease. And then the whole thing about like the extramarital baby. There's just so many things. So many things. It's kind of like hard to tie it all together. But it is intriguing nonetheless, and I guess it is made confusing on purpose. And I suppose, like it was suggested in chat, it's meant to be a way to encourage players to play again, like replay and kind of uncover more secrets that they maybe didn't find initially, and unravel, you know, the entirety of the lore. Welcome to Silent Hill, lots and lots of lore that unravels by multiple playthroughs. Oh, so it usually goes like this in the other games too. So this standard. But yeah, what I find a little bit confusing still is that the Hinako we know is still young, but then we learn about what I'm guessing is future Hinako, which might be, you know, the monster, the egg monster. So she's fighting her future self that got married and that she resents, I guess. And then the whole like hint at the end of the game about like a serial killer, whatever, or killer. Yeah. So I guess most of it is really just her being schizo and imagining a bunch of stuff. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with the data from the completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Ah. Things carried over to New Game. Faith, stats, obtained memory, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Ah. In order to begin a New Game Plus, you need to create new save data from the completed game. Hold on, should I click on this? Overwrite. Wait, am I doing that? I guess, right? Or, hold on, maybe I do it here. Ah yeah, okay, so this is New Game Plus now. Uh-huh. My interpretation of the ending cutscene is that the events of the minigame are Hinako having a psychotic break, severe psychosis, possibly induced by the pills. The thing with the Foxman parallels her IRL situation, arranged marriage, or at least a marriage she clearly didn't want, given she ran off murdered people. Right, but she also seemed to have affection for him, some way or another, no? I don't know. But yeah, I guess your and my interpretation of it is quite similar, right? Oh yeah, right, her father also had money problems, right? I forgot about that. Maybe he sold her off. Oh, right, hold on. We also learned about the wealthy family, right? That had lots of money. So maybe she married into the wealthy family. Then that makes me question whether she married to the actual heir, or the one that was extramarital. You can have my daughters give me monies. That's how it was done back then. So is tradition. I like how in the new Game Plus, there's like a little string with the pills to the right of the save file. It's funny. Okay, now what? Did anything else change? Oh, it still looks like this. Yike. Wait, I just want to load into it to see what it looks like. View endings, what is this? Ah, so there's 5 total, right? Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Complete the story for the first time. The string represents the endings you've got. Does it? Maybe. Let's see. I don't know, like for me, something about like starting the same thing that I've already played from scratch Sounds really unappealing. Unless they make it like significantly different. I'll just load into it for a second to see what happens. Oh, there's also Lost in the Fog difficulty for enemies. But honestly, I don't enjoy combat in this game enough to want to play it on hard. I just want to like blast through it so I can just see the story. I can have really difficult puzzles. The puzzles were also kind of like alright. Lost in the Fog. How difficult is Lost in the Fog? I'll just press this for now. I think it can be adjusted at any point, right? Oh, this is a little bit different already.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
How different is the dialogue gonna be
お
here?
待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
That seems to be the
昔を
same.
思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
She got the pin. Oh, you're right. She does have the pin now. Yeah, you're right. That is different.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
The pin was given to us by the wolfman, right?
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I don't think we've ever seen Oni-chan's face, not her real face. I don't recall seeing this. No, actually, I think that was also a thing. I do think that was here the first time around too. Now the question is, do I just watch the endings on YouTube? Do I? There's no way I play through this game 5 times, let's be honest. To get all endings, there is no way I do that. There's no way. I'm not patient enough for that. Save a bit, see if you like it. If you do go at least one ending, then watch the rest. I just wonder, like, if all the puzzles are gonna be the same and whatnot. Isn't it gonna be, like, too repetitive? Yeah, walk around a little bit just to see if I feel like things have changed enough for me to want to do it. Still pretty though. Yeah, it would be much faster, that's true. But still, like even then. Sounds a bit chory. Unless... Oh! Unless stuff is like different enough, you know?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
Is this new?
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。
Okay, we're getting
ある
sold
わけが
off.
ない。
Getting sold off.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくださ
I
い
think the cutscene is the same, but it makes more sense now. Right?
あってたまるかそんなこと。
You can press any button, it'll save its new. Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Okay, let's head down the mountain. Oh, journal. This is something new now. Oh. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramoku, the traditional white wedding kimono. Ah, so this is a bridal fit. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looked down on me and denies my existence. But at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Ah, look, there's new pages to this as well. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dinks all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. I like that I can read more stuff. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think that it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. Men! All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts. Right, so she was sold into marriage. It's actually a thing that people used to do, like, somewhat recently. Like 1960 feels very, very recently. Doesn't it? Alright, but this bridge I can open doors and boxes bearing the sign. Right. So even in the normal world I can do that. I haven't yet discovered any box. I haven't seen any boxes. Unfortunately, women not being property is indeed a fairly recent development. Yeah, that is true. Like 1960 just feels so recent. Was it also the case that like a prettier girl would fetch a better price? Oh, the map is covered again. That's a bummer. Okay, I'm just gonna play a tiny bit to see what it feels like. See if there's any nice loots. See, I think I'm not made for multiple playthroughs because I'm still slow. Because I still want to look around, you know? Should I explore? Or should I just like YOLO run down the mountain? Okay, I don't know why my textures aren't loading. Something ain't right. Oh, Hinako didn't kill everyone. At least that's not what I think happened.
拝んでおこう。
Huh? Wait, it's still New Game Plus, right? Right? Did I just... This is still fine, right? Oh yeah, $11. Guess it no longer said New Game Plus.
私はどうしたら。
Where my fox box is at? Oh, this is different. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medicinal book remains the New Text on Anatomy, it was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the An era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. Oh. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, twice, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Huh. That seems relevant. Hinako. Oh! I could not go in here before. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wusheng. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Wait, hold on. 5. 5 endings. 5 statues. Sword. Legend of the Sacred Sword. That's how I get a fat sacred sword as a weapon. By finding the 5 statues. And I think 1 statue per playthrough, probably. Or something like that.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Sacred sword puzzles. Oh! It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village. Wait, is that what I just read? That once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legend, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Okay, we gotta go to the fat tree. Ta-da-da. I need to find a key. I like how this place is not yet creepy. Everything is still so calm. Calm and not creepy. nothing scary yet. It's Sakoko. Are we at Sakoko's place? Kiwis told me play house like a good girl should. Oh, a key. Balcony key. A key stored in the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Uh-huh. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Why not? I thought I'm supposed to be a good, real girl. Isn't that cute? Look, another doll. But this one looks like more Japanese. Thing. Empty. Nice little wind chime. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Oh, increases inventory capacity. Nice. That's nice. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasures all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasures when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Oh, a treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Yeah, the box that I just saw, huh? The box. Okay, so far, it's interesting enough. Because I've uncovered new things. Where the box at? The box. Oh, creepy. Where's the sun here? Treasure hunt game node. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't a treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. What is the treasure then? This kind of creeps me out. Was this there before? I don't think so, right? I want to check the room one more time. Can't open this. Who lived here, Chad? Also, why are my textures not loading? Look at this. I've been in here for a while and textures are still not loaded. Is that normal? I could swear it was not like this last stream. Getting married is being mentioned pretty often in the lore. It was pretty important back then, eh? Yeah, I think it's like they're tackling basically expectations of what it was like to be a girl and becoming a woman back then, I guess. Especially for girls that didn't want to go that path. Or maybe did, but their own way, you know? But yeah, I personally find it quite interesting. Treasure hunt game node. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear. Doo-doo? And died. Anyone looking around here for treasures no more than fodder for my traps. want to find the actual treasure. Where is it? I read that the creators of the game wanted to put some focus on women's lack of agency and autonomy. Right. Yeah, I think that is quite apparent. Yeah. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a braid made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Cute. Is this the treasure? Probably not. Unless... maybe? Where the treasure? I wonder if I finish this playthrough and start the next playthrough, then this place will be looted, right? And then maybe more treasures will spawn? Or something like that? Like how much continuity is there between playthroughs? Honestly, I think this might be my first time, like, replaying a game like this. Treasure hunt game note. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Oh, Chad, you know what? Good thing nobody's getting married these days. We went full 180. Back then, everybody getting married. Whole purpose of being a woman was getting married. No, nobody getting married. Imagine finding a middle ground. Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, well, I don't know if I found the treasure. What's the Dota treasure? Actually, can I look at it in my collectibles or something? Yeah. I guess it's just not good for anything, is it? Now we have the 4B movement. What does it stand for again? What did the B stand for? It originated in Korea, right? South Korea? Chizuruya. Oh, Isugo got more pages. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. Why not owning dogs? But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. No dating, marrying, intercourse, no children. But B? I mean, the word for marriage in Korean is 결혼. It starts with 교. Wait, why is it B? Why is it B? From B? No, but that's what I don't get. What are you trying to say there? Hold on, I'll Google it. I need to know. What does the 4B movement stand for? Let's see. The name refers to its defining four tense which all start with the Korean language term B. I don't though. Hold on. Roughly meaning no. It's proponents do not date men, marry men. Blah 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 blah. Hmm? Hold on. Ah, B as in not like pihon. Instead of 결혼 is pihon. As in like opposing something. I see, now I understand. Aha! The four oppositions. Okay. It's basically the refusal of doing something. P. You just put it in front of a word. Okay. Smarter every day. The truth remains a mystery. I'm exploring a little bit more, chat. I want to uncover all the notes. Article. Serious issues in Ebisugoka. Starting around May, Ebisugoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the very religious-minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Is that how the town became empty? Maybe? Okay, my graphics are kind of pissing me off. Hold on. I feel like something's not right. Hold on. Let's put it on medium. Let's see if we get laggy if we do that. Oh, that looks much prettier already. But now I lag, right? Do I lag? Hello? Oh, maybe I don't. No? I guess it's actually fine. Yeah, it looks much better. Okay, no loot. Oh, there's gonna be the car incident again. Let's see if we learn something new now, or if it's gonna be the same cutscene.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Seems to be the same, right? Textures do not affect performance much, really. I think they would.
他の道を探そう。この先抜け道があったはず。
And we can squeeze through there. Let's squeeze then. Oh no, we can't. Squeeze through here. Squeezing. I am a little bit laggy.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。
So that's new.
ねえ。噂を
They're not new.
とやれだよ。
But now we understand. She envies us because we're getting married to a rich guy. Like then it didn't make sense when I heard that. at least we know somebody's in the town. Because then I thought it was completely empty. Okay, where the trader girl at?
裏切り者。
サクコ。
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
I'm a traitor. I'm a traitor, Chan, for being a bad friend in her eyes. But I wasn't even bad, I was a good friend. I was just misunderstood. Okay, I actually need to turn the graphics back down, I'm lagging. Unlucky. Exploring. Hold on, where am I going? This way. Huh. Shoo. Shoo. My drug dealer.
相棒。
シュウ。
Yeah, at first I didn't understand what that was all about, but now I understand. Partner.
あのさ。
うん。
うん。
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことは
Oh,
ない
it's
のか
because
よ。
he knows I'm getting married.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
Right. That all makes more sense.
お前らしいや。
Because he has a crush on us. And maybe it's a little bit mutual.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Right. I understand.
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
And he's just jelly for no reason at all.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。
Okay, so far we're being
笑いすぎだ
friendly.
よ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Don't be such a meanie.
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったく、サクコはお子様なんだから。またバカにして。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも
Serves you right. Calling me a traitor like that. Now we know the fog monster is married Hinako. So married Hinako killed her friend. That's so weird. How do we make sense of that? Okay, how do we make sense of that? Oh, there's two now? Wait, was there two always? I feel like everything that happens, I'm just like, was it always like that? Has it always been like that? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. What did I... That's a problem. Now what? Sorry, what? What? Where was I supposed to go there exactly? Has it always been two? The game is so loud. Oh, really? Maybe it goes loud when I don't talk. When I talk, it goes quieter, right? I can make it quieter if you want me to. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Really? I'll put it to 80 then. It takes a little bit for the audio ducking to like take effect after I speak. So maybe that's why. But also that was kinda... the chase is kinda loud. You're gonna just put... oh. It's fantastic. Run, Hinako! I swear I got like hardened or something. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hinako! Okay. How do we interpret this? How do we interpret this? How do we make sense of this? Married Hinako trying to kill regular Hinako, or like catch up to her. But Hinako's running away from marriage. She doesn't want it. So she flees it. And her sister, who did in fact get married, is helping her run away. It's a little bit inconsistent. Yeah, I think right now it's very loud. Yeah, the game goes really, really loud right now. Now it's back to like normal. Like this is the way it's supposed to be, and that's how I usually set it up. Because it doesn't normally go as loud as the chase, right? Oh. There's married Hinako gave up her autonomy versus unmarried Hinako trying to keep her autonomy, maybe. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Hey partner, these painkillers... oh, we read that, right? We know this one already. Why is the game showing me this again? Yeah, grinding my teeth. Blah 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 blah. Wow, he gave me so many. Holy moly. No. New game plus, huh? textures like a little bit nicer. The textures are a bit like scuffy. Maybe medium textures and everything. Let's try high. Let's see what it looks like. Am I lagging? Oh, I'm not, I think. Nice. We can actually pull off high textures.
ちょうどいい。
Steel pipe.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Okay, so we can either climb or walk. What's here? All capsules. I think it's mostly lighting effects that make it lag, so texture should be okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh. I didn't really mean to do that. I wanted to look around. I guess it's fine. You know, I like this place because before it gets like super creepy. Like before all the monsters come in. Oh well. Mama. They're gonna be a monster. I think this might be our first monster encounter.
シュウ？リンコ？
Nope, it's here. It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump. Oh, it's so creepy. I could swear the first one got like creepier. It's weird how it bleeds, isn't it? Hello. Any loot? Any fox boxes? At least this area now, compared to when I was here for the first time, it's a lot less mortifying. I'm like more used to it now. Used to playing the game. What was this? Was I here before? I wanna look at it. It's like a radio on there. Oh shit. Thanks for the low drop radio. Okay, wait, where are we going? Are we supposed to go over there? Uh-huh. Oh. I don't like this place, it's creepy. And it makes me lag. Which I also don't like. I knew it. Why is it so creepy? My god! Die. You got jump scared. Sorry. Okay, I think I need to lower the textures again. I'm lagging. Man, can't have nice things. Can't even play the game on pretty. Sad. I haven't been in here before. Or have I?
どなたか
Wait, I think I have actually. This house feels familiar. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Pet, chat, did your mother create the perfect home for you? Oh, we need a key for this. Oh, speaking of which, in the other house I found 2 keys. Did I use both of them? Maybe I didn't. Where's my key? Is there gonna be a key in here? Right, I remember being in here actually. I remember this place. Hey, I even pulled out the key, but I don't think I went through the door. Because I got like jump scared by a monster and I forgot. Yeah, by that one. Exactly. Oh my god, why does that scare me? Holy shit. I even knew it was coming. Jesus. Oh, another key. Yeah, I forgot about this last time because I just ran out. I got spooked and ran away. A sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Right. I'd like a new pipe. Could you please give me a new pipe, game? Right. So I like ran away this way last time, but yeah. Okay, let's go check out the back door then. And now we have 2 keys. Why do I have 2 keys? Huh. Is that good for anything? Mask. Back door. Oh, an omamori! When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Meh. Meh. Not that worth it. How much further am I gonna play actually? What am I doing here? I'm just playing. I'm just too in love with Hinako. I just can't stop. I'm addicted to Hinako. Avoiding the monsters, it says, huh? Mazui for real. I'm nervous. You know what? New Game Plus is what you need siblings for. You guys know what I mean? Like a little brother or something that you then force to play through the game for you. And you just sit back and like watch. It's like, yeah, go ahead, yeah. I remember when I was little, I would like let my brother do all the parts that I didn't want to do. I'd be like, okay, take over. Because I didn't feel like doing it. Get piped. See, I can only repeat myself. The ones that should be scared are the dolls. Hinako's terrifying.
これってお供え物?
Very scary, Hinako. Okay, so we can go this way. Yeah, I guess this is the way. I guess it makes sense that the map resets, because if it didn't, it would be kind of confusing, probably. But what did I get this key for? I still don't know. I got a key. What's supposed to do with it? This one. Treasure hunting game key. I didn't find it. Didn't find the key. I know, the treasure.
変な箱.
What was that, the fox box? Oh. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Fun fact, I researched this story. I know of the story because I created an original character based on it, like a while back. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stems from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising. That's true. Interesting. I'm hearing something weird. Oh, kitchen knife. Time to stab. Who wants to get stabbed?
Rinko.
Yeah, this one wants to get stabbed, huh? Alright. Volunteer. How nice. Yeah, kitchen knife for sure is my favorite weapon. It just does the most damage. Even though, like, the durability is a bit like it breaks really fast. Unfortunately. I would like to have an eternal kitchen knife that just doesn't break. Ever. Come on, jump. Jump. Do the jumping thing. This game doesn't spook me out for some reason. It's because I'm so strong and confident, so it's not spooky. Did that spook you? Maybe? I'm like scared to death. Nobody even watching horror games. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think... I've said this a couple times, but... I don't think this game is really like horror, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot... Like, the atmosphere is creepy, a little bit scary, but it's like not... Like, it has some jump scares and such as well, but... I don't know, I feel like it's not... It's not like really like full-on horror game. Something like Visage, for example, is like terrifying, right? But that's like much darker and much more tense. And you're much more powerless to fight back. Like in this game you can fight back. Yeah, I think Resident Evil is a scarier game. Like, I tried playing Resident Evil 2 and I couldn't continue. I don't think I even got into the second hour and I had to stop because it was too scary. Like I couldn't bring myself to like walk forward because I was so terrified. But I think in Resident Evil 2 it was also like much darker. Everything was really dark. Like these guys are just kind of like... What the? Huh? Nice how you charged attack would work. Kinda weird. Resident Evil 2 and 4 were great. Wait, did you play it like by yourself? I could never. But never. Like for content, I like it because then it feels like I'm suffering for the greater good. But like by myself, I would never. I'd much rather watch somebody else play it because then I get to experience it just the same, you know. Damn, look at the texture of this thing. Oh, there you go. Why did I not? Why does this not show up on the map so nicely? Do you still feel anxious after ending a scary game? Like having trouble sleeping, hearing noises and such? I mean, the last couple nights I've been dreaming of Silent Hill. Like, the last 2 or 3 nights. Pretty much all my dreams were somehow Silent Hill related. It wasn't too bad, it was kind of interesting. We should play some more horror games that we can finish in one stream in October. One stream? That sounds short. Are there such horror games? Such short ones? I mean, you can always recommend games on Discord. Feel free. Ooh, a bat. Ooh. Getting my money's worth. Yeah, by getting nightmares. That's right. That's right.
Sakuko.
Uh-oh. There's an entire genre based on true stories that happen to people, really? I mean, like I said, you can always recommend. If you have a specific game you'd like me to play, you can post it on my Discord. And then I'll consider it. I heard the dialogue for this game was trash and they basically beat you over the head with the symbolism. How do you feel about it? I personally found it interesting, and I'm still intrigued with the story. For me, a lot of things are still very unclear. It is true that the symbolism of you know, marriage and being a woman and whatnot is very prevalent throughout the game. I'm personally not bothered by it. I find it quite intriguing, especially no, during those times, thinking about how things were different from now. I personally like the game.
ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。
I'm kind of wondering,
おやすみ。
did Hinako like murder her? Like actually, IRL, you know, outside of her delusions. Sakura, it's bright. Oh, you're right. You remind me. I think I turned up the brightness during the day when I couldn't see very well. It would probably be good to turn down the brightness a little bit. The store is closed, guys.
咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Okay, time to kill. Okay. I heard it's like Silent Hill 2 had enemies smothered with pillars everywhere. Well, I didn't play Silent Hill 2, so any reference to it, I do not understand. Or like any comparison. Where'd I go? Yeah, I think even though like at the surface the topics do reoccur a lot, I think the story is quite a bit deeper than those surface topics. There's a lot more to it, which is very much a mystery to me still. Even after one playthrough, I'm still very, very unsure about like certain certain happenings. Wouldn't it be wild if everyone to read up was an actual person? I've been kind of wondering, like, something like that. Maybe. There would be a lot of people to beat up, I think. So our clan may prosper. Yeah, the voice acting is great, I agree. I saw a little bit of the English voice acting as well. That was also decent. I didn't dislike it personally. I wonder, are the puzzles gonna be the same now? The second playthrough. Doko. Wait, should I turn down the brightness a little bit? For atmosphere?
これは
Thy restless heart betrays thee, as unfit for this suspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. It's the same puzzle, I guess. Altar. Oh, what the hell? Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about the folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony. Of 5 such statues located in this town, I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I better go and see whether there is an Ojizo-san in town. What's an Ojizo? Ojizo. Wait, Omi means big. So I guess it's just a big Jizo statue. Okay, well, I guess we're just repeating the same. How do I examine it again? Wait. Hey, I can't really see the pattern well. I think it's this. This one is the flowers. This one I actually remember was the leaf, and then this one is this, I guess. Or is it? Is it not? Oh no, these ones are switched. Okay. Donk. Now the fox is gonna come out. Mr. Fox. Bong 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 bong. Where he at? Ooh, red light. Alright, we're losing our sanity a bit. Run, Hinako. Okay, so Hinako has like... She's going like crazy, right? And he's actually nice and helpful. I'm just over here trying to overanalyze everything. Trying to understand everything.
悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
Fox man. I mean, honestly, he is really nice, right? Then
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
But then she still was like really opposed to marrying him, right? Just kind of lost her marbles. He could be much worse. He's like nice and handsome and rich. I wouldn't be too mad if I was her. But so far the game seems very similar. There's very few changes to my first playthrough. Which I don't know. I feel like I don't really want to play the entire thing through 5 times. That sounds a bit tedious.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
He leads me out of the darkness.
さあ
Now then. I remember those. He distracted me from the shrine. Was there something I was not supposed to see? Nice little knife. Second. It's not very durable, yes. Yeah, the cutscenes seem the same. I mean, obviously I don't like 100% remember every detail. But so far, I haven't really noticed too much difference. I know that the very first cutscene was slightly different. Yeah, this is all kind of similar. Like the puzzles being the exact same is a little bit disappointing. I was hoping this puzzles would be like a little bit different. To keep like a bit more fresh, you know? A little bit more fresh. Ugly fox. Very ugly.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
You know, one way I could see myself playing through it 5 times is over the span of 5 years. Once a year, I play Silent Hill. But I don't know. At that point, I'll probably forget. I can't really draw the connections anymore. Are you winning? I don't know. Are you not watching? You'll be seeing if I'm winning or not. Are you telling me you haven't been watching the entire 4 hours of this stream? How disappointing. Yeah, this New Game Plus, yeah. Just finished it not too long ago. I was busy. Excuses. Your priorities are wrong. Hey, do you guys remember? The thing's already in here. Oh, it was this one for sure. I remember this one. Then was this one? I think it was this. Oh my god, look at me! Don't even need to do it. Bam! That's funny. Speedrunner, Yomi. Give me that key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
I
淡
accept
雪
his
の
gift,
宝玉より削り出して作った。
especially for
君の
me.
ための鍵だ。その鍵を稲荷像に。
It's the brain worms, Chad. The red fog is the brain worms. Don't trust Foxman. That again. Run, Hinako, why are you not running? Wow. Oh my god, why is that? Hello? Hello? They made this like unnecessarily annoying. This. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah. Guys. Bro, there's like 3 of them. What the? Be gone. Oh, I get stuck. Ooh. This part, not fun. I think I'm down again, how nice.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
Course.
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
うん。How weird. Knock the hell out. The creepy doll, man. Creepy. I bet this game has a bunch of video essays on it. On YouTube. A bunch of people breaking it down. Making sense of everything.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。
Pull yourself together, Hinako.
よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Dead. I killed her. Maybe I actually killed her, like in the real world. And then he sees it. And he's still our friend. He's like, oh. Damn.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
ああ、悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況で、リンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。 行ってみようぜ相棒。
No, see, Hinako's being a good friend. She wants to go look out for her friend, find her, make sure she's safe. Yeah, protect her with my pipe. A pipe. Fog.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Well, chat. I have played a little bit more in New Game Plus now. I don't think I want to continue playing though. It's a little bit like my memory's a little bit too fresh and it's all like too similar. So I find it not as engaging, personally. I don't really understand the appeal of New Game Plus. At least, like, I really want to know the story, and I really want to find out more. At the same time, I don't want to, like, have to redo the same things I've already done. So, that's a bit of a... I'm more inclined to just look it up online, you know? Especially because I like watching, like, essays and such, and, like, kind of people's takes and analyses and such. So I'm a little bit more inclined to watch that than play through again. But I don't know, do you guys think I'm missing out if I don't play through it myself? You also never play it? Yeah. I feel like I'm maybe a little bit too ADHD brained to do it again. Maybe you can find a YouTube video to react to that has the rest of the story. I don't think I want to do that today. Also, I'm not entirely sure how that would work since I also stream on YouTube right now. And YouTube's like a little bit stricter when it comes to these things. So maybe reacting is a little bit trickier. But I don't know, maybe it's possible. I actually don't know. But I also want to get dinner. So I don't really want to be doing that right now. It's kind of worth it for the true end. You mean playing or just watching? Because I could totally look for the true ending, right? Online. I'm the type of watch all endings on YouTube guy. Yeah, exactly. Me personally, if I'm not feeling compelled by the gameplay, I'll just watch it instead. Actually, thinking about that, I think, like again, I do like this game mainly for the atmosphere and the story and the sort of revelations along the way. I don't like love the gameplay. I don't hate it either. It's just kind of a little bit mid for me. But if I actually loved the gameplay and found the combat to be really fun, then I could actually see myself replaying. So yeah, that's actually a good point. YouTube changed the reaction meta recently. Oh, I have no idea. Did it? Okay, hold on. Let me just let me look for one video and see if we can find just one that summarizes the endings. Hold on. YouTube. I guess the game probably saved. Silent Hill F endings. Endings explains all 5 final bosses, and oh, there's different bosses. Oh, I mean that's really cool. It's just that there's no shot I play 5 times. It's just not happening. Knowing myself, there's just really no shot I do it. But all endings is really a long video. I found one that's like 40 minutes. All endings, good ending, bad ending, true ending, secret ending, UFO ending. The fuck? What do you mean UFO? IGN made a video, 11 minutes. We can do this one. Endings explained. Okay, hold on. I will turn off the game for now, since we're done playing for the day. Title screen. Time to spoil ourselves. Okay, chat, if you guys don't want to be spoiled for all the endings, I'm giving you a warning right now. Because I'm going to turn on a video that will go through the existing endings. The video is 12 minutes long. If you'd like to head out already, please feel free. I'm just gonna give it a quick little watch. Yeah, but I'm gonna stop my stream shortly after that, so you won't be missing anything. Alright. Let me turn off the game. Oh yeah, and you should totally join the Discord, yeah. Also, somebody had just asked in chat what we're playing next. There's so much I'm playing, I don't even know. Like, I'm drowning in games. There are so many different games to play. I'm still playing Silksong, obviously. I didn't finish Silksong yet. I also want to play Hades 2, I think. Also, it's October, right? So there's a lot of horror games that we could be playing. There's a lot. We will not run out of games to play, you don't have to worry. Also, I wonder if I ever feel like revisiting Silent Hill F. I guess I could, but if I watch the endings now, there's very little motivation to do so, I suppose. Okay, spoiler warning. Have you guys been warned? Yeah, right? Okay. Let's watch this then. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
Hinako, don't go.
Oh,
Your
English.
father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come on soon.
Hinako Shimazu's journey in Silent Hill F is a complex and emotional one that sees her transform both metaphorically and physically as she progresses through the quiet town of Ebisugoka and the ornate realm of the Dark Shrine. In both settings, she undergoes rituals and battles that put her friendships, familial relationships, and identity under a close microscope, which leads to plenty of introspection. What begins as a teenager taking some time away from a hostile home environment to visit friends soon becomes a treacherous path.
Path.
It's a path laden with choices that will shape her future, consequences she needs to make peace with, and outcomes that can drastically alter the way the story is interpreted. If you've taken the time to collect all the documents scattered around Ebisugoka and the Dark Shrine, you'll have fragmented pieces of Hinako's complicated
Ooh, what
story.
was that? Wait, I wanna read that. Hold on, Hinako is mine.
And the Dark Shrine, you'll have fragmented pieces.
Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine.
Pieces of Hinako's complicated story.
Kinda hot.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that.
Wait. Why? I remember seeing this when she said that. But back then, it didn't like make a ton of sense. But now maybe it makes more sense. Now that we know she was promised to get married.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Ultimately, it's a story about Hinako being forced into marriage and abandoning her childhood before she's ready, and being met with the adult version of herself that she tries so hard to resist. This manifests differently, however, with new endings available after the first run, as well as new documents and interactions. There are 5 endings in total to unlock, but one of them—
Oh, right, and her sister, who also got married, right? She tells the adult married monster version to kill the Hinako we are playing, aka kill off her innocent childhood self and become grown.
Is the UFO ending. We won't be breaking that down in this video as it's a joke ending that's expected from the Silent Hill franchise. So with that in mind, we'll talk you through all the other endings in Silent Hill F and what that means for Hinako.
Let's see. Coming home to roost.
Coming home to roost is the standard ending and the one everyone will see on their initial playthrough. In this ending, Hinako is battling with the expectations placed upon her by friends, family, and future husband. This manifests as a series of puzzles that uncover her friends and family's true feelings toward her, and monstrosities that show
Okay, and why are all their true feelings towards her shitty? Why are they all like not wholesome at all? Other than her future husband, he kinda nice.
Hinako's view of the men and women in her town. Hinako is portrayed as a girl who has never quite met the social norms of what it means to be a woman. She's ostracized for socializing with boys early on. Her platonic relationship with best friend, Shu, creates confusion for herself and jealousy in her friendships. And on top of this, she experiences pressure from her sister, Junko, who has managed to be the shining example of a daughter.
Right.
We uncover details that allude to Hinako being sold off as part of an arranged marriage to help settle the debts of her abusive father. And her soon-to-be husband, Fox Mask, makes her undergo excruciating rituals that result in her mutilation, so she can be the perfect match for him.
Right. But he's nice though.
Not wanting to emulate her mother, who Hinako sees as just as much of a villain as her father for staying with him, her internal fight is one of resisting societal and familial pressure, and wanting to choose the path that feels right for her. As we return to Hinako's home for a final time, her mother praises her beauty, while her father is unable to make eye contact with her. He casts her out of the family home, saying that if she steps inside, she won't ever truly be able to come back.
This isn't your home anymore.
Well, at least he cried.
Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
We then see it's not Hinako standing there as such, but it's the Shirumuku, who's
So
revealed
creepy.
to be the fog monster that's been plaguing Ebisugoka and Hinako. The faceless Shirumuku is the bride version of Hinako, who is supposed to represent new beginnings and the bride's willingness to start a new life, transitioning away from her family and into her new home. As a faceless monster, the Shirumuku is a manifestation
Did you guys notice? Look at those hips, man. She fertile.
of Hinako's feelings towards the marriage. Not willing to accept her fate of losing herself to Fox Mask, she proceeds into the depths of the dark shrine to face off, no pun intended, against the Shirumuku, in an attempt to keep her identity as Hinako Shimizu. The intense battle concludes with Hinako running away, back through the dark shrine and Ebisugoka. A trail of red capsules lines the gauntlet, and she's eventually stopped in her tracks again by the Shirumuku. As they scream at each other, the screams transition to sirens, and we hear a police dispatch as a crime scene unfolds before us. We then learn that a woman in her 20s, wearing a wedding dress, has massacred several people. This is, quite clearly, Hinako, and the fight she had with the Shirumuku actually appears to be a literal slaughter of attendees to her wedding. The camera pans to the capsule case that was given by Shu early on, and it's clear that whatever herbal medicine Shu has been given to Hinako to help with headaches has actually resulted in Hinako losing touch with reality.
He's been
As
drugging
Hinako
us
has
up.
managed to escape the scene of the crime, we can take this as Hinako managing to flee from the constraints of her current life.
Okay. Okay, so that's the ending we got. So now, after that, we hear the surprises. Let's see what else there is to figure out.
The Fox's wedding ending sees young Hinako continue to resist the marriage. She's met with the Fox version of herself, who represents the adult Hinako, and the two Hinakos go head to head. Fox Mask provides Fox Hinako with an elixir, which sees child Hinako exorcised of a demon that Fox Mask claims to possess her, taking away her ability to resist the marriage. Shu appears and attacks Fox Mask, claiming to defend Hinako, whom he swore to always protect. His anger shows that the friendship between the two of them has been altered by Hinako's need to grow up and assume the role of a wife. If she does this, it not only changes her life, but also Shu's. We also learn that Fox Mask is Koto Yuki, who was the boy attacked by the fox that we see in the flashback that Hinako had.
I thought about that actually. I remember seeing that flashback and later thinking oh, what if it was at first I assumed it was Shu, but then I was rethinking, thinking, oh, what if it was actually the fox guy?
As she goes through the playground on her way back to her family home. Hinako helped him during the attack, establishing a connection between the two from an early age. Her conflict about marriage remains the same, and she wishes that she could literally be split into two, hence the dual manifestations of herself. She laments that Shu wants things to stay the same, and she'd like that, but Kotoyuki wants to build a life with her, and she's equally filled with hope about that choice too. New documents also show their communication.
Let me read that. Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. I think we read that one in the game actually. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flowers. Right. So the flowers, actually. Like, she did send him something, and she did like him. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time.
With each other, making it clear that there has been a courtship between Hinako and Kotoyuki, and she hasn't simply been sold off. Shu's anger at the revelation leads him to confessing that he gave Hinako the red capsules to force her to look inside herself, but that they can also be dangerous. His struggle to understand his inability to be happy for her results in him becoming the monster that you fight in this ending. Shu transforms into the Tsukumogami, which represents objects that come to life after they served their purpose. In this case, Shu has served his purpose as Hinako's best friend, and unintentionally led her to her decision by giving her the red capsules. When the fight is over, Shu tells Kotoyuki to take care of Hinako. In their exchange, they continue to talk about Hinako as if she were an object, fighting about who she belongs to. Hinako's interjections are ignored, and she transforms into the Shiramuku with her arm around both men, signaling that she's submitting to her new role as a wife.
Creepy. How about she makes a harem with both?
The fox wets its tail ending taps into the folklore that runs through Silent Hill F. We see Kotoyuki attacked by the fox, but some collectible documents and the time spent in the Ebusugoka Middle School explore just how important foxes are for the town. The local doctor's note discusses the belief that those who blaspheme against the Inari faith are possessed by foxes, and the best way to counter this is to follow local customs and offer prayer to the Inori-san. Meanwhile, an old medical record discusses the change in Kotoyuki after being attacked by the fox. He shows no sign of abnormalities, but does appear to be a brand new child after the attack, and in fact, improves his academic performance. When we reach the Dark Shrine in this ending, we see a much stronger Hinako who can fight back against her sister, Junko, Fox Mask, and her alternative self. First, Fox Hinako attempts to stop young Hinako, which results in a fight against the Shiramuku.
The hammer. Dang.
This is just a brief fight, however, as Kotoyuki intervenes and warns Hinako that she's not behaving properly for a bride-to-be. Shu quickly arrives as backup and hits Kotoyuki, who reveals his true form, which is the Shichibi. It appears that after he was attacked by the fox, Kotoyuki was possessed and has now become the cunning fox. He became infatuated with Hinako after she saved him, and has made it his mission to make her his wife. Kotoyuki—
What's the one called again from Naruto? The fox from there? This looks very similar. What's his name again? I forget.
He questions why Hinako won't submit to him, after he followed her customs and human tradition to make her love him. But despite his claims that it's love, it's little more than an attempt to dominate her and own her. He tells her that no one will miss her, and she'll just become another girl spirited away by a fox. Hinako fights back, telling Kotoyuki that none of the things that he can give her will make her happy. All she values is her freedom.
Alright, QB. Yeah.
And the ability to follow her own path. She wins the battle, and Kotoyuki tells her to leave, but reminds her that he's still a monster, and if she gives him the chance, he will still happily consume her, control her, and ultimately own her. Hinako flees, making it clear that she's not running away from the responsibility, but actively choosing a different life for herself, where she's in control.
Okay, but what about the whole, like, murder scene thing?
In this ending, Hinako is aware that everyone around her has different expectations of her, and is, as she claims, toying with her. She acknowledges that this is what's resulted in her feeling like she's been fighting against herself. While she can accept that her family and friends want what they think is best for her, she needs to follow her own path and make her own decisions about her future, refusing to be controlled, toyed with, and tossed aside by anyone in her life. Hinako tries to bring the two sides of herself back together. This ends with young Hinako and Fox Hinako choking each other when they're interrupted by Fox Mask.
The bunny ears are really goofy.
In this scenario, Kotayuki is under the influence of the fox, but it's the mandate of the clan documents that give us an insight into what's actually happening. It's revealed.
I'm gonna read it. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house.
That occasionally a woman will be born with divine power, and it's up to the successor of the clan to seduce her and make her his wife. So it's not just the expectations of family.
That was cool. He has a cool face. Darn.
Of the clan to seduce her and make her his wife. So it's not just the expectations of family and friends Hinako needs to worry about, but it appears that her fate was already determined for her. We know that other women have gone missing in Ebisugoka, thanks to the notice boards, stones marked with messages, and pictures of faceless women that appear in the Dark Shrine. With this, it seems that members of the clan were attempting to satisfy the gods and find the girl born with the divine power.
Yeah, that looks so creepy. What the hell? But also, that makes me think, like, there are expectations for her, right? Then there would be, like, pretty heavy expectations on him as well. Like, needing to, you know, seduce and whatnot. Make his clan happy. Also sounds rough. Also, there's, like, no elaboration on the extramarital child. I'm really curious about that part.
And ultimately, this was Hinako for Kotayuki. While fighting the gods, Hinako explains that she believes Kotayuki genuinely loves her and wanted the marriage with her to work, but she also says it's a tough decision for him to make, and he thought long and hard about whether marriage was right for him as well. Regardless, she believes that she can face the future together, as they cast aside the belief that their relationship was arranged for them, and they've had no choice in the matter.
Is this the good
The two
ending?
Hinakos emerge victorious, and both are protected by Fox Mask. It becomes clear that he has his own obligations, as does Hinako. They both have a desire to work out whether their love is real or not, and whether they're just conforming to expectations and pressure. This results in both of them deciding to live a life of passion and try to enjoy things before they make the commitment to be together. Hinako is able to bring two sides of herself back together again, and her quiet Ebisugoka represents her ability to decide how she wants to live her life, without external influences.
Yeah, this is the good ending.
And there
huh?
you have it, our breakdown of the many endings in Silent Hill F.
Interesting. Ba-bum. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. I guess during the multiple playthroughs, you probably didn't uncover a lot of more like little notes and whatnot, which wouldn't fit into like a 12-minute YouTube video. But I'm content. I saved myself some time from playing through it again. Anyway, I did really enjoy the game. I hope you guys did too. I hope you enjoyed watching me play. Yeah, I thought it was really fun. Yeah, I'm no longer mad that I bought it, so that's nice. For today, I'm going to end the stream here. I am going to be streaming again tomorrow evening. Tomorrow we have a collaboration stream with a bunch of my streamer friends. We're going to be playing Peak together. We played last Sunday together. We did not make it to the peak. So maybe tomorrow we can make it to the peak. We will, in any case, try really hard. And even if we don't, I think it's gonna be really fun. So, that is something to look forward to. We will try to ascend. Yes. So I'd be really happy if you guys, you know, drop by tomorrow as well. Other than that, if you're not following the stream yet, please, feel free to follow so you can catch future streams. If you're not part of the Discord yet, I'd also really suggest you join my Discord. You can always find my schedule on the Discord under the events tab. And I don't post it anywhere else, so I guess I do announce my upcoming streams during the previous stream, but I understand most people can't like catch them all the time. Thank you so much. Ion, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift of subbies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, if you like, you can check out my VODs on YouTube. If you ever miss a stream or would like to revisit a stream, you can always find them on there as well. And if you like, you can follow my socials. Yeah, I've been posting shorts and whatnot. Yeah, the usual. Like usual, streamer blah blah. Streamer talking blah blah. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. Thank you, mods, for modding. You've been doing a great job. I don't know what I would do without your your hard work. Thank you guys. Yeah. Can we get a socials? Come on. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. I did individual ones. I did like Twitter, blah blah blah. Socials, huh? I feel like that might look not nice though when the bot posts them like one after another. I'll have to think about that. Okay, well, I'll raid somebody. Let's make somebody happy with your presence, chat. Let's excite somebody with your presence. Oh, also, I made a raid command. !raid. It posts a copy pasta that you can or cannot use, like up to you. If you want, you can copy it. You can paste it as many times as you like. I just made it like once, and then you can like decide. You can decide. Yeah, if you don't have anything other you would like to post, you can post this. Okay, I will host. Let's see. Let's host Laimu. I think she hasn't been live for too long, so. Okay, bye bye, chat. Have a good rest of your Saturday evening or morning, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.